wonder which flower will be the festival favorite.
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up.
Solidify!
Game's up. Time's over. No, my sword! Great weather for practicing martial arts, but perfect. It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Cross over!
Gather!
See?
Busted. Take it easy. Take it easy. was I saying?
Body and mind.
Stabilize!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Things are about to get dicey.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. Huh? There a flower that is not.
Take it easy.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Gotcha. Take it easy. Busted.
Go!
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Hello, hello. Just a couple more things to do.
Add a. Thank you for Add Astra.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
Everyone can hear. Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate.
Gather!
Let me weave you up. Game's up. Fun's over. No, my sword! Cross over! Go!
Quietly now.
Gotcha! Ring cutter! Huh?
Solidify!
Here comes the catch!
Quietly now.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Gather!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Fire, hands on fire! Witness the power of God.
Gotcha.
Solidify! I will have order!
Huh? Go!
Busted. Game's up. Runs over.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Cross over.
Gather! Order guide you!
Witness the power of Gua. Fire, hands on fire! Body and mind.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Solidify! I will have order!
Time to act. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Yeah, witness the power. It's time to go. See? Huh? Go.
This is order! Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Gotcha.
Take it easy. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Let me weave you a verse.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Gotcha. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword! Time to act.
Here comes the catch.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Take it easy.
Garbage.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain, game's up. Fun's over.
Gather! Time for retribution!
No, my sword!
Quietly now. These are about to get...
Let me weave you a bird.
Kids!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Time for retribution!
Rain outlines your fate.
Quietly now. Things are about to get tight.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Get no, my sword.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Burn!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Gather!
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Verdict is...
Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
Things are about to get tight. Take it easy.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Stabilize. This is order.
Quietly now. Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
Burn!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of
Order guide you. Solidify. For retribution.
Take it easy.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse.
Things are about to get dicey.
Burn. Gather.
No, my sword! Here comes the catch. Witness the power of good.
Stabilize. Time for retribution.
Rain outlines your... Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Take it easy.
Garbage. Nope. I did it again. Oh, perché? Direi... Guarda, che devo... Navigate. Ok, questo non non vuoi. Finally. Took way too long. I was saying that your fans know what I just did. Again performance. I did good there. You cannot deny it. I did good for Sino, so now give me Sino now. What city am I even? No. 70, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 35, 50, 55, 60, 65, 68, 30. Nope. Oh, good. Good. Then I noticed.
What's the hurry? 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 What's the hurry?
It's time! It's time! Let's go meet Sucrose and Kale at the crafting bench! Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which
batch of letters should we read through first?
Hey, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, great time.
Nice work!
Well, let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world. Tighnari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates. Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tighnari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Cyno. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Cyno are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams and actively passed from one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus, what brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar? Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait! So Ying-ar is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier. We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to...
No, well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until...
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking...
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought, but yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to...
But then what about Ying-ar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you...
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblooms, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I...
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything...
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never...
Great! Let's keep it up! Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem. We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
All right. We also have...
That's me! With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment?
Yeah, you're right.
Actually, I know what you're feeling.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed? According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test...
Oh, we know something about that.
What? Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it. We're off to find the secret. According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look.
Aww. I don't see any lantern. Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the lantern.
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Paimon's reading too. But there's nothing. Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh.
Look, the wind.
What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
Huh? We'll have to fly up there?
Here.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
How did this little island get up here in the sky? Did somebody make it?
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Huh. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist.
Wow, look at that pretty lantern on the table.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here...
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt.
That sounds kind of...
I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot.
Mona, is there something wrong?
Oh, are you hungry?
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here. But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be...
What do you mean, Mona?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us out...
Yes, let's test the
Come on, join us.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question.
You can do it, Sucrose.
Then I would fetch a Tetratanic sweet flower.
All right, I'm up next. My...
Kale, I hope.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, although I still haven't made an... I want to help others
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident. I'd like to thank everyone too.
And last but not least, I will answer. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait, the lantern just... Whoa! All four sides?
Huh? But...
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a sec?
Oh, all right.
Huh? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer?
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be.
And to think, I never...
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey, you're that Outlander we met the other day at Good...
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to note...
Oh, is that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from a...
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean...
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was...
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind the lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Mom?
Oh, I hear...
Madam, I am Scarlet.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and...
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Aunt Alice, I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind. Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Anemo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's do?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern. Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story. Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the Anemo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning. If one day you would be unfortunate enough to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Who would have guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and As for A Legend That Never Ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet...
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later.
Bye, Mom! Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot. Oh, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival.
Whoa! Ah! Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
What's the hurry?
So now we met these long.
Oh.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, let it out.
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us?
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story, what? But still... The whole... Of course, I didn't actually expect the Supreme Blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus.
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to blame the two of you either.
But I'd say we still learned something new.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yingar, right? Do you want Kale and I to...
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean... I just really don't want her to get mad at me.
Hey, you three? You may want to...
Huh? Miss Yingar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yingar?
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the...
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar.
Are you so happy?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't,
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you... You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course...
Should we...
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really?
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy, and you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, I've never visited Sumeru. Or made many friends. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't... Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of...
I may have read...
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
They're really having a great conversation.
I nearly forgot.
This texture.
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on. It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So... I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my wind blooms for this year. I wish that the animal...
Thank you. I'll plant them in the Avidia forest and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Ah, Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Huh? It was like a little cloud of happiness, but now it flew away.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as...
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tighnari!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you. Cyno wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants...
I'm a master of the game.
Can you believe this guy? Huh.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Huh? Kale has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival. I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tighnari, and Cyno. During Windbloom, Mondstatters offer flowers to the people.
But Tighnari said that we're not anything like an academic.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon.
Whoa, are these really for us?
So, are these your
one of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windbloom. Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can... I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who... The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night. And who...
I'm so...
Sucrose, do you see that cloud of...
Huh?
Doesn't it look just like your...
Freeze!
Add Ast... Add Astro...
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. Dodge this! Ha! Ha! Ah!
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Cool it!
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Dodge this!
Wow, so many raw materials. Stay clear. As a good knight should.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Eat, drink.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Cool it!
stone unturned. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
This man will be frozen in time.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test.
Freeze!
Do you have time for a duel? Huh. Really? I suppose you've been too busy with other... I'd suggest you visit the Cat's Tail. The sooner you learn.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I really like him on my team. Come on. Left away. Dang it, I already bottom it. Right. Dang it.
What's the...
I wonder if I can do it. Territory, Queen Island, 50 this 5, yeah, it's doubled. So I'll put him, Barbara. Alright, not Barbara. Cincho. Then that, this one, this one, this one, this one. I need no more.
inches. It's nothing. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Don't waste my time. Give up. Submit. No, my sword. It's nothing. Time to... Eyes on me! Ring cutter! Don't waste my time.
Oh, so sorry.
Try with a different. Yeah. Wait. Roll it up.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yeah, I do not have stuff. Barbara, Sucrose, Colin, Noel, and then Jinko, Kaya, Beidou, and then Guan.
I'll protect us. Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear. Crisis on your side. Hi!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. Absorption test. Steady as stone. Stand clear. Ready, steady, go! Absorption test.
Just like we rehearsed.
As a good knight should.
Animo test 6308.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis at...
Leave it all to me.
Animo test 6308.
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
Stand clear.
I'll catch up. I missed a spot. Steady as stone. It was my honor to serve you.
There's so many clues.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Just like we rehearsed. Hi!
As a good knight should, I must leave no stone unturned.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Try this on for size.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Animal test 6308.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis. Animal test 6308.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Absorption test.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Hold it, Emma! Help! Go!
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Come on! We can do it!
Leave it all to me.
Animal test 6308.
I missed a spot. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Swirl, Mark 2. Hi! Try this on for size.
Leave it all to me.
Let the show begin. Stand clear.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Don't break my glasses. Animal test 6308.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Animal Module 75!
Just like we rehearsed! Go!
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Stand clear. Leave it all to me. Ready, steady, go! Time to clean up. Let's dance. Animal Test 6308. I must leave no stone unturned. Whoa, mark, go! Let the show begin. As a dutiful maid would. Absorption test. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Let's dance. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Just like we rehearsed!
Stand clear. As a good knight should. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. The show begins. Come on, we can do it. Steady as stone. Animal test 60. I'm
Leave it all to me. Someone needs to...
Oh. Actually, how? He was on for 3 seconds.
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy. Steady as stone.
Freeze! Quite the find. Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid woman. I'll catch up.
Freeze!
Absorption test.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! How fortunate.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stay clear. Leave it all to me.
Cool it! Freeze! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? How fortunate. Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
Nice and spicy! Animal Test 630.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
Booba, get them!
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
Absorption test.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Cool it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze!
Stand clear.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Absorption test.
Freeze! Cool it!
Leave it all to me. Boba, get the...
Dodge this!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Eat this! Out of the frying pan. Steady as...
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Swirl, Mark 2. Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Come on, let's get moving.
What's the hurry?
Angel's Share is a great place to bring a date. Come on in and take a seat. I should be able to get away with mine.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, it is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence. I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, Perhaps that's why. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza.
Dark Knight hero. But just a little wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to...
What's the hurry?
You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero. I'm joking. Don't... Jokes aside, I do think that the
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal?
No. I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it? No, it's nothing like that.
Same difference. You are the boss that...
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time.
What's the hurry?
You want to know about... In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own two...
Great! This is the guy we... So, just who is...
Whoa, slow down. Well, I was patrolling one night when I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked, so I quickly hid.
Hid?
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next? I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance, so instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence. Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily... But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone...
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the...
Yes. But I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his ability.
So, the point you're trying to make is... you...
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no, what am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the... I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the...
Wowee! You saw the dark...
It all happened so... All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does see... It lit up the whole area in an instant.
Okay, then. Well, so, babe, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who... But we already asked so many people. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero. The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight Hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery. Now then, Mr. Dark.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously?
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard.
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual. I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc?
You must keep my identity. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius...
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order...
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us... I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Greetings. Did you see anything out of the...
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight hero? You...
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is...
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius...
It's nothing. Really, you're...
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived. Why would you lie to me about that? Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks, but I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight heroes. Some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
What's the hurry?
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything? Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself, if you find out anything at all.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away! Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking...
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond...
Great! So, what's the...
I'm open to suggestions. No. That would be playing right... They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a... If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the night. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time.
There is a way. But for it to work, specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the...
Obscured portions?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order. Used to... It's not simply a war declaration. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you... Since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be...
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish, then?
Simple. When you don't understand something, I've already tracked down one of their strongholds.
To the Temple of the Lions.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of... Come on. Verdict is...
Animo test 6308.
Time for retribution!
Steady as stand clear.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze! Burn!
How did you find me here,
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start...
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets...
You appear to have misunderstood the...
Did you just use a pyrovision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Playing dead won't help you. That fire was nowhere near strong enough to... Oh. He seems to have passed out. Hey! You sleep...
I'll talk. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred. They will march on the months. That's everything I know. Please.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish. Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond.
Yes, Master Diluc.
Why are you acting
In light of what Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstance.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon... Ah, it's you two. I must admit, we've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is? Good one. But no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even... If that were the case, more and more people...
Oh, well...
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him...
Protection? He's the...
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just... The offer of protection is just a ruse, in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight... Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the... It would only serve to further their nefarious...
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of...
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight.
Yes, Captain Kaya. But Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero.
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master... Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Hello there, brother. Hello there, brother.
Master Diluc! Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan. That won't work. It will only arouse the Knight's suspicion. That's what Kaya is counting. Patience. If they intend to monitor, we can use this to create the perfect...
What's in a labla?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do...
Oh, come on! What?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful.
What's the hurry?
Allow me to introduce the wine.
So many mist flowers.
So, are you
Oh my goodness. Don't worry, sir.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of...
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master D. Luke.
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon...
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental... whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slime!
It appears the potency is greater than We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the...
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
Freeze!
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a All right, so can you tell us what your...
Yes. The plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without...
You're the only person...
I have persevered alone from this. Now, I alone...
Well, if you're... But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Hey, don't be so...
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
I'll catch up.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch.
Then I must regretfully ask you to come back when you can pay.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy. Huffman showed up, just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes? You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added...
What?
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret, but I have another matter to attend.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct them. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. I shall set off at once. May I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a...
Is there a way to kill an NPC?
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Nice and spicy. Absorption test.
Time for retribution!
Enhanced Animo Module 75. Animo Test 6308.
Classic Master D-Lip.
Nothing more than no time to chat.
Dodge this!
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you? Is that so? But why now of all times, for the love of Barbados?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to... Did you see Master D-Luke... today's bartender. Did you see...
Yikes, he's asking other customers.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion... You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the Knights.
Oh. Never mind. I must be going. I should report back. How odd.
Whew, that was too close.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all.
Kaya, where did you...
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit.
What? You've been here?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter.
So, you plan to report?
Come now, D-Luke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight and you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove.
Oh, natural. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight, and just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, D-Luke. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
What was all that about?
Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow!
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
What's the hurry? Quite the find. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Freeze!
You're toast!
Leave it all to me.
Stand clear.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Fascinating.
Dodge this!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
How fortunate.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
At the frying pan!
Dodge this!
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Quite the... How fortunate.
Frostbite.
Swirl, Mark II, animal testing.
What's the hurry?
Quite the fun.
Look up there! This is bad. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There. Since this is the right place, it must have some... Yes, this must... to find it ourselves. All right, let's follow. Oh, hang on a moment. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to Wow, so many raw materials.
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Oh, so sorry.
Stand clear. Nice and spicy.
Fascinating.
I'll catch up. As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millelith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shit?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me. I'm the frying pan. It's the...
Cool it!
Who goes there?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Attack!
Boba, get them!
Bastard! To arms!
What's the hurry?
Take the target alive!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Keqing, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue.
Oh!
I'm Keqing, the Yuheng. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millelith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Keqing. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating.
Well, you've got a point that... Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't... I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get... You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion. And, well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but... So, what should we gift it? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shaka. Let's go gather ingredients! Time waits for...
I must leave no stone un...
Freeze! Cool it!
How fortunate.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Leave it all to...
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
Cool it! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Huh? Is it just... Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from the... Uh-oh. It looks like the...
Absorption test. Steady as stone.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
That was...
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't worry. Don't say that. I only escaped. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are...
Oh? And what might...
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you...
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon sugar...
Back and get through you! Don't be
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Time to fulfill my duty! You can't run! It isn't time for a break yet! Not breaking a sweat!
Freeze!
That all you got?
Out of the frying pan, it's... Steady as... Animal
Don't
test
be a
6308.
killjoy! We've only just begun!
How fortunate.
What's the hurry?
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we...
Uncle Meng already told me about it.
Thank you both for saving. Many of the best goods in our store were here. This container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned.
Yep. Hang on a moment. Could we...
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to mix... It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the bowl.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decoration.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box...
What's the hurry?
According to Kuching... Excuse me, do you...
Yes. How many would...
It's not convenient to speak of numbers.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will open. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista.
You weren't peeking on us from the sky.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having... That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come...
Ooh! Isn't this that...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Keqing... You'd pick Keqing? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue, indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include...
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for... Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui. Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil of... Oh, Ningguang did say that but research on the sigil of permission... Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to... Oh. Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's what... Anyway, we'll see. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there. There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
Cook this through.
There are so many talismans here. And so Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. It looks But how did a relic of the adept... Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Childe. Alright, that's enough sticking with the last stop on our right. Let's go! Paimon hit.
Iwama. Head of Iwama. In search of Zhongli. Regio.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. But yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting and...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering
glaze lilies. But why did we come all the way out? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ting is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your sing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon...
We'll only know once he starts singing.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Boba, get them!
Freeze!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful?
Unfortunately,
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lily?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her
Yongu? You've completely forgotten my... Ah! That reminds me. How...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Sure...
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little... She's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2000... Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
so what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex but as an Adeptus...
Huh? Did you just say...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We...
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a...
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now.
And that just about does it. Our given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our task.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him start.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The Millelith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates.
It looks like things are about to boil over.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this? Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? This is where all of Tevat's Mora is minted, right? Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, but even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, oh, right, it's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
What's the hurry?
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't...
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia? The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking...
You could... When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. So quick to flee. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. All you do is run.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'll crush you.
Don't push your luck.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing this to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
I missed a spot. Steady as
Swirl, Mark 2!
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
as a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
You're cut above.
Look! Child's back.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps, in fact, it might be that the
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as fit.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How could an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been...
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Osiris.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time?
What are you
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin...
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems... Which is why we must stop that monster
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies... So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here...
We've already discussed this together.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millelith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Have a load of this!
Leave it out!
Dodge this! Cool it! That seemed to work. Looks like I went too far.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Nowadays,
Yeah. Animo test 63.
Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Freeze!
Put your back into it!
Cool it!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is mental energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian's birth! Yeah, it's Madame Ping's shockwave! This Granny's really strong! Time to clean up!
I guess this is it. This isn't good.
I must leave no stone unturned.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu is like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of Adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Steady as still.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Swirl, part 2!
Freeze! What's the hurry?
You're toast!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned as a good night cheer.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Eavesdropper.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Cool it!
Looks like I...
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Put your back into it!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it final?
The ominous aura of that monster has the effects of the Sigil of Permission. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that...
Are you questioning our means of protecting
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves me. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock to be...
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to... I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to
Seems like the Adepti have...
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
What's the hurry?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank... Last time we saw Zhongli was before... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? We had better go and make sure that...
What's the hurry?
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities? Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Ah, Right. I imagine that it must have been rather
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And so it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Signora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind.
What in the world are you talking?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is...
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of... No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that as you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles to... Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, this meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control.
Huh? That doesn't sound...
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone...
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like be that as it may? You've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle...
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of... My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
What's the hurry?
Well, so oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal... There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the
Fatui?
Shh! Lower...
What's the hurry?
You know that god...
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean it all? Still, what's...
Ah, forget it.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a so that's how something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis was... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his Gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously,
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we reestablish?
So concludes the words of her Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she
Traveler.
Yikes!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the...
So young! The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lap. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say.
Perhaps...
Oh, why are you hanging back here? Don't you want to get close? You went through a lot to organize this rite, and this is a rare...
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rexla, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700... Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue Qi.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyue Kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. The Archon Morax could never experience life. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhong. That is true. But there is no journey that does not.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma,
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what...
it's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt?
Yes, it was an order to seize...
They want to seize visions. But why?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That said, the reason why I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even...
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora!
Yes, this is indeed a major... Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome...
Then, did you at least set some private funds?
Oh, a private fund.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? I feel stronger and... Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Before we do
What's the...
Everybody stand back! Your life is mine! To ashes! Off we go! Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! It's nothing. Boba, get them! Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Give up!
You're toast!
Yeah, let's light it up! It's nothing! Eyes on me! Everybody stand back! Give up!
Nice and spicy!
Your life is mine!
Race pay! Yeah! Boba, get them!
Don't waste my time! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Power that ended Haishan! It's nothing! Submit!
I'll remember that.
Let's light it up! Ow! That's gonna hurt in the Adventure time! Why do they...
Don't waste my time.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Eyes on me!
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah! I'm going in! I always found...
Nice and spicy!
Yeah! Your life is mine! Give up!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Don't waste my time.
Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is dreamwork! You have it.
What's the hurry?
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Time to clean up! Steady as stone.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Let me weave you a burst. Rain outline.
Absorption test.
Leave it on. Freeze.
will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Animal test 6 degrees.
Another job.
Out of the frying pan, into
Power that ended Hotshot! Let's light it up! Submit! It's nothing. Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
nice and spicy.
Off with you! How's this? Freeze!
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Adventure time! Yeah.
I got careless.
Don't waste my time.
It doesn't hurt.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan,
I've still got some kick.
Your life is mine.
Freeze!
Give up.
A little taste.
Going in!
race you!
Eyes on me!
What have you done?
The end of Jim's run.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Off with freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Boba, get them!
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Off with you! I got careless.
To ashes!
Hey, Boba, get them!
I got careless.
Off we go!
Wrong. I got careless.
Let's light it up!
Freeze! I got careless.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
I got careless. Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eyes on me!
The wrong test of...
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? This is just my...
A new job.
Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up!
It doesn't hurt.
To ashes!
Off with you!
We are all but one.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Boba, get them!
Off with you! Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
I got carrots. Off with you!
Everybody stand back! Off we go!
Boba, get them!
Off with you!
Let's light it up!
You're toast!
The hunter!
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
Eyes on me!
I got carrots.
Going in!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Let's light it up!
Off with you!
Boba, get them!
The wrong test subject.
Eat this!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Off with you!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Freeze! Freeze!
Power that ended Haishan!
I got carrots.
Let's light it up!
The hunter becomes
I'm going in!
You're toast!
I got carrots.
Boba, get...
I got carrots.
Why do they never miss?
The hunter becomes the hunted. Off with you! Off with you!
Eat this!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Nice and spicy!
Off with you!
to ashes!
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Nice and spicy.
Off we go!
On the side.
Steady as stone. Absorption test.
Freeze!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Dodge this! Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Animal hypostasis.
No, my sword!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen. Don't push your luck.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
Let me leave you a bird.
Animal test 63.
Cool it!
Leave it all to me.
You're open! Fry! I got careless. You're open!
Don't get frostbite!
I got careless.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge! Cool it! What's the...
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Dodge this!
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Here we go!
Absorption test.
Witness the power of the wild. Huh?
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Stand clear.
Last chamber.
Are you
Good job.
Teamwork is strength!
Help! We can...
Let's light it up!
Nice
Over
and
here!
spicy.
Off with you!
Eyes on me! Let's light it up!
After I pan, the more, the merrier.
Over here!
Let me amuse myself.
Blink! Let's light it up!
Get them!
Everybody stand up!
Nice and spicy.
Who can I? Blink!
I wasn't done.
Over here!
You're toast!
To ashes! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Blink!
Out of the frying pan, into the
Let me amuse myself.
What's the hurry?
The ninjas!
Animal test 6308.
Body and 9.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
That tingle? I got carried. Prepare yourself.
Cool it!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Rain cutter.
Steady as stone.
Cool it!
No, my sword.
Absorption test.
Freeze!
Prepare yourself.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Well, I did it. Yes, not as many toasts as I wanted. Well, let's see. Hang on. Someone again. Yeah, no, I know there's
What's the hurry?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Is that so? Apart from your own skills, another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a gun.
Ah, yes. Let me consult our records.
Blonde. Dresses. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look any...
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't...
Seriously?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't... Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. After all, it is. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, you would certainly be a big help. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards. Well, as to further news about him, he stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every success.
I'm not doing the damn just question.
Add Astra.
I just think it's my adventure, right? And then I know I can do my dailies.
Ahem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
Ada musuh.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
Cool it! Freeze!
Out of the frying pan! Absorption test! Leave it all to me!
Dodge this!
One.
Animal hypostasis simulation!
Don't get frostbite! Cool it! Ha! Ha! What's the hurt?
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Nice and spicy. I must leave.
Dodge this!
Stand clear.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Out of the frying pan.
Cool it!
Animal test 6301. Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Stand clear. Leave it all to me. Out of the frying pan.
Cool it! Freeze!
Steady as stone. Animal test 6308.
Freeze!
Boba, get them!
GTA. One game.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Why do you curse me?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! We're making
bypass it.
Ham, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away!
The rain. This is going to get... Interesting.
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy! Don't break my glass suit swirl! Mark 2! Absorption
Don't get frostbite!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
So...
Far more effective in the rain.
Got a history. Just uploaded. I 72 summons.
This is going to get interesting.
That's what I'm calling it now. This time for real.